Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. You did it. You made it to the end of the week. Hopefully everyone's week went well and it wasn't too stressful, wasn't too hot, not too many fires around, hopefully. We're getting a gentle haze on the horizon for fires in my area and from Canada, but nothing too close. Luckily, nothing too close. It's actually used to be a pretty big worry in my old location, but here in my new house, which I've been in for over a year now, not as much of a worry. It's kind of nice. One less thing to worry about and stress about. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also play through story-driven games and do occasional one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the WantedRP server. This here's our character Luther K. Warren. He is he's a young city slicker from back east, back in Maryland, and he escaped from college, much against his parents' wishes, to come out to the West on his own and write a true telling of experiences out in the West, trying to see if all those dime novels and rumors from the railroads and stuff are actually true. He's learning that they are quite different. Some things just have to be experienced. Last night he learned how to ride a horse properly. I mean, he's ridden a horse before, but he never really learned properly from Tabitha. And yeah, we also went around and did some mining and kind of just did our own thing there for a little while. Tonight I don't have too much on the agenda. I did pop on earlier and tried to grind a little money, but my my gold panning bucket broke. Durability on those doesn't last forever, so we'll have to go get some more of those. I think Ansburg's the closest, unless there's somewhere in Blackwater area I don't know about, but I'm guessing Ansburg's is the closest. Still debating on what I want to do about a horse. Maybe just buy a cheap horse and saddle just so I have it, and then just start building up money for a second one later. I don't know. Instead of wandering around horseless or borrowed horses or whatever, to do the stuff I want to do. But we'll wander around Valentine, check out the job board today, and I think the patch notes said there was some new stuff in the stores, so we'll take a look at that as well. But yeah, that's all we've really got going on here, so I'm going to go ahead and get us started here. And kick off a fresh day on the server. Alright, coat off, gun belt off. We'll do boots on and off, and that should fix the pants and the boots. Yep. Alright, and we are all set. I did do some picking and stuff along the way. Kind of running out of space, and these are actually kind of heavy, so I might drop some of these in the bank or something. I found some prairie poppy seeds when I found some prairie poppy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame that you can't eat... yeah, you can't eat the berries. But yeah, let's head by the bank first, because I am going to need some cash. Is it sundown? Yeah, it's sundown, looks like, at the moment. Yeah, we got some people's horses in town today.
I got an axe, you know, to chop down trees and stuff like that. Hey, it's the storyteller.
Hi, how are you?
Not bad, how you doing? Damon.
Huh? I thought it was you. Did you ever find that job you were looking for?
No.
Still kinda searching, huh?
The bells are goddamn going off again on this fucking bullshit here.
Bells?
Yeah, I hear church bells.
Church bells every 5-10 minutes.
Ah.
It does not make sense.
I see. Yeah, I guess that can get kind of annoying.
You get used to it. But listen, I gotta go find my brother. BB, it was good talking to you and good information. I'm gonna head down to Strawberry.
Travel safe
Go
there,
check
Eamon.
that out. You guys
Alright,
take care.
I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, let's take out $5. That should be fine for today, for now. And how do I... You can only have one across all branches. Are you sure you want to set it up here? Sure, why not? I don't care. I mean, it's not exactly our home base as we originally thought. I don't... Do I need the map? I don't really need the map. I thought I was going to be mostly based in Saint Denis, but I've been ending up here quite a bit, so... Alright, so I'm going to go check the pawnbroker, see if there's any of that special fishmonger knife that the rumor mill keeps blabbing about, and then we'll kind of go from there. Hi there.
Hi there.
And then I'll hit by the general store since they said there was maybe some new store items. Yeah, maybe it's new store items all around. Back in Pooh Town, USA. Yeah, I don't know why I keep ending up here, but this is where my money was, and now it's, you know... Okay, old boot, oil can, hide glue, worn prayer beads, rough leather, broken spectacles, iron bar, lantern, spun wool, provision gold ring, linseed oil, black powder, rusty harmonica, wood saw, and leather. Okay, so none of that knife, sadly. You know, you probably shouldn't leave just cash lying around there, fella. Guy's got a raccoon on his head. The amount of folks that were in Tumbleweed asking about a pawn shop out there. I know of 2 pawn shops so far that I've found, but I gotta get closer. Water, tea bag, this stuff's all the same. String-bound notebook. We're definitely buying that. Small kettle. I think everything else is the same. Oh, they added a hay cube. Hi there.
Howdy.
Evening.
Good evening. I wonder if the horse stock is refreshed after a day or not. I guess we'll see here in a second. I want to see what this notebook's all about. Okay, so you can type your own notes. 36 pages. That's pretty good. That also means I could probably just type down, but does it save? That's the question. Hey, Senate, how we doing?
Good evening, partner.
Oh, this is way too small. It doesn't change anything. Okay, the font stuff doesn't seem to work. Finalize this page. This page will be permanently uneditable. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Well, it's something. It's something. It's something. That horse seems upset. Get a job as a conductor. Get my paychecks in on time. What person is sending poor fools to Tumbleweed in search of a pawn shop? You might even be able to tear out pages. Yeah, it looked like there was a button to tear it out once you finalize it. So you can kind of pass notes, which is nice. And I guess it's different than the stuff that's going up on the walls. I've seen people post stuff on the walls. I forget what command that was, but I saw Mr. W have something down at the post office. If someone else yoinks it, they can tear pages. Yeah, it's probably exactly what it is. It seemed like there were a couple people in the stables right now. I'm going to go ahead and just head over and check my mail and then maybe come back so it's not too crowded. I don't like crowding people at the merchant points and P.O. box and stuff if I can avoid it. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Hope everyone's week went smoothly. Everyone's looking at those new horses. Oh, are there new horses? I mean, I think it would be good if they refreshed every day. When I was on earlier, it looked like it was the same stock as last night, so... You don't think so, but they don't know that? Yeah, I wandered around a little. I picked some oranges down over in the Saint Denis area. Sold them over at Braithwaite. Crashed into an invisible wall. But that was all off stream, and it was an invisible wall, so I'm not even gonna RP that I did anything. But yeah, that was fun. And my gold stuff broke, so got to make my way out to Ansburg and buy some more. That horse was just wandering without a person. I might borrow that horse tonight. It was like an invisible NPC was on him. Or I might just go buy a cheap horse, we'll see. That's probably the safest bet. Just buy a cheap horse and a saddle and a blanket and move on with my life. So I don't have to keep bumming rides and walking as much. Instead of waiting for the perfect horse with the perfect stats or whatever. Alright, let's see what jobs are on the job board today. This is something I did not look at. Chicken Soup Express. Get me some chicken soup. But what's soup without cornbread? Oh, got me some chicken soup. So 1 cornmeal batter. Hand in southeast of Window Rock, so that cabin southeast of Window Rock. Prime cuts are needed in an upcoming town celebration. 5 prime rib to the Van Horn General Store. I don't even know how to make prime rib on this server. Wild remedies. A crate of healing brews is headed to folks who live too far from doctors and too close to danger. Manzanita Post Tobacco for $1.50. That one might not be too bad. Fishing gear. Someone set up along O'Cree's Run for a quiet stretch of fishing, and then he left without packing up. Rod's still there, along with the rest of the gear. Either they planned to come back, or something made sure they didn't, for $2. I could probably do those two, for a few bucks today. Yeah, so people can put these type of notes on the wall. In search of a blacksmith, cook brewer, recruiting talent skills, coffee pots, Lenatchee Supply, lottery, Flax and Roan for sale, looking to get 18. Tabitha, animal doctor stuff. Your fortune awaits. That doesn't seem to, seems a bit sketchy, actually. Alright, it's nighttime. So yeah, I went back and looked at my VOD. It looked like day cycle was about an hour 35, and night cycle was about an hour on this server. Well, if someone left their horse in the middle of the road, let's take it back to the stables, I guess. Luther says to himself. Oh, he's on there. Look, stranger. You alright there, fella? It's just invisible. Never mind. I don't want to get shot, so I'm not pushing off an invisible person from a horse and get shot up and beat up and stuff. That would be no fun. Thanks, V, for banning the whatever the hell that was. I didn't even see it. I was looking at my screen. Yeah, so Senate, they have these daily jobs that, you know, you don't accept them, you just go and find the thing and return it to the thing. And it looked like I could probably do 2 of them today, maybe, without worrying about cornmeal and prime rib. Let's top off our water. Nice fresh dirt water. Schmwater. They always say schmud in this town, but it's schmwater. That horse looks loose. So many loose horses about. That one got scared. I might be able to borrow that one for today. We'll see. Like I said, I might just buy a horse, whatever's the cheapest, and move on with my life. That looks like they might only have Appaloosas left. I guess we'll see. American Standard Bred. Appaloosa. All too expensive. Palomino Morgan 21. Bay Road Morgan. Lazy. 2.5 stamina. Yeah, I might just buy this one just to get it over with. $11. Let me go get $10, and that should cover me for saddle and everything too. I don't care if my horse is lazy. It's just a starter horse. Just something to get me from point A to point B. Unless someone else buys it first. But that was there earlier, so I think we're good. And then I'll be able to figure out how all this horse and stabling and everything works finally. On my 5th stream. Something I should have been able to do on my 1st stream, but, you know, money's tight. Money's tight on this server. Ah, shit. Horse name. Let's call him Papyrus. Is that how you spell it? No. Yeah, that is how you spell it. Okay. Alright, now what do I do? Manage horses. My horse is Papyrus. Saddle up. Okay, now what? Manage horses. Recall to stable? Does he have to be in the stable for... equipment and loadout. Here we go. Create a loadout. Buy slot bundle. Empty slot. Attack. Alright. Let's make it real easy on ourselves. We're just gonna buy... Does the arrow key work? Because dragging for these is going to be a pain in my ass. Okay, arrow key works. Man, I shouldn't buy a horse at night because I can't fucking see anything.
Doing there, fella?
I wish I could talk, but I can't right now. How do you get out of here? I'm doing alright, how are you?
I'm doing okay, friend. I do got a bit of a question for you, if you'd indulge me for a moment.
I can certainly try.
I'm looking to give myself a lasso. Do you know, happen to know where I can get me one?
You know, I have absolutely no idea. I've looked at plenty of the stores and I haven't seen anything like that. So, maybe someone has to make them for you.
Alright, alright. Is that your wagon out there?
Nope.
Okay. Alright then, I appreciate you, friend. I'll let you get back to what you're doing.
Oh, sure. Just bought a horse and trying to get a saddle for it, I guess.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Yourself?
Oh, just a little Morgan, kind of a starter horse for someone who's really inexperienced at horses.
I got you, friend. I got you. They're a bit too small for my liking, but...
Well, I just figure with money hard to come by out here, just something cheap to get me from point A to point B, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is definitely for the best to be able to get from spot to spot. I'm guessing tack is a bit expensive, though.
I was just browsing through it. There's some different options. I guess it depends.
All right, then.
Yeah, it's
All right,
fully
friend, well,
custom.
congratulations on your new horse, and hope you get some tack that don't hurt your ass on the trails.
Me too. I hope you find someone who can make you a lasso.
Yeah, you and me both, friend. All right, you take good care of yourself, okay? You stay
All right.
safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right, take care now.
Yeah, you can't talk while you're in the tack menu, apparently. All right. Let's try this again. Let me see if I can get the camera so I can actually look at it a bit better. There we go. Black and white. There it is. That's the one I want. Okay, saddles. Okay. These saddles are pretty inexpensive, if I'm honest. $2 for a saddle. Because I can keep the loadout and move it to a different horse, right? So... I think that's all I need for now. Okay. Assign to horse. Pick a stabled horse. Papyrus. Tack applied to Papyrus. Okay. We can call him Pappy. Yes. Mostly everything on the server is custom. Like, you can buy horses from... Is that my horse? Or is that just someone coming into the stables? You can view the horses right here and buy it right here. Or you can go into the stable hands. But basically, all they have in stock will show out here. And everything will be kind of sold out or not, it looks like. Alright, let's see if I can call my horse for the first time ever. Pappy! No horse responds. Okay. Let's try this again. Unless this is supposed to be Pappy. How did I do this? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I have to saddle up. There we go. Alright. There's Pappy. With random saddle horns, but that's fine. Alright. Random bridle, random, I didn't mean saddle horn, I meant, stirrups. We've got ourselves a horse, people. Look at us go. What did Tabitha say last night? Once you get a horse, you've unlocked another level of freedom. I have the quote here. Hang on just a second. She said, "The first thing a horse gives you is freedom." Alright, I've got $1 in my pocket and 8 cents. I need to get a couple more dollars out to, you know, his coloring looks a bit like paper. That's why I wanted to call him Papyrus. Plus I'm a writer, so Luther's a writer. A couple bucks out so I can get the stuff over at, get the gold panning stuff. The guy asked me if that was my wagon because he probably took it. Yeah, I need about $3 for the gold supplies. The bucket and the gold panning thing. Alright. So there was a quest around O'Cree's, and then I need to go to Ansburg, so I guess that's the way we're going to head for now, for starting this evening. Hi there.
Hello there.
Look at little Luther on the little horse. What a proud owner we are. Yeah, it looked like the invisible dude came back to visible. So we'll go on our first outing with our new horse, and then we will and then we'll maybe come back and try that Manzanita quest and see if any of our people we know are in Strawberry. See what they're up to tonight. You're already all schmutty. But yeah, so eventually I'll lock in. I think this bridle is the perfect bridle because it's black and white. He loves black and white. So this poor horse is already all schmutty. Fine. Yeah, and there's no bar for stamina and what have you, so I just kind of gotta read the feel of the horse. And see when he starts getting pissy at me, then I'll pull back. It's a he, right? Maybe it's a she. Oh, I think it said it's a gelding, so... Now, I don't mind riding around with other folks at all, but when I'm out doing my own thing and not linked up with other folks, ooh, what's that? Texas bonnet. I still have no idea where to sell herbs or anything. It'd be nice if there was a place to actually just sell them. So far, I'm just holding on to them. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I don't mind. It was really freeing riding around with other people. Just kind of being able to talk and RP while just hanging on for the ride. That's not usually my thing. My thing is usually, you know, maybe leading the group across the map or joining in with a ride or something like that. And so it was, for those first 4 streams, just kind of chilling on the back of someone else's horse. It was kind of nice. So I'm gonna still try to do that as much as possible. Luther's first time seeing bison. Oh wow, what a sight. But when I'm, you know, out and about doing my own thing, of course I'll ride my horse, and eventually once I get more confident, you know, he'll just be maybe tagging along with his own horse instead of hopping on the back of someone else's. Is that horse drinks water, or is that me get off and drink water when it pops up like that? I don't know. Yeah, so all the scripts on this server are fully custom. The only thing that I've noticed that is semi-similar is maybe the script, like they use the Red Dead font for a couple of things. Hi there. Like in the fishing script, they use the Red Dead font that I've seen. I mean, and that's fairly standard. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, everything is fully custom. I think their icons are absolutely beautiful in the inventory. The red raspberries had a paper bag, so I think that's the default if you don't have an icon, but everything else so far has been pretty good. The gold panning's custom, the fishing's custom, the mining's custom, from what I could tell. They're all mini games in their own right. Oh no. Let's go this way. Tabitha said to follow the horse. Just let the horse run away. I don't think they're chasing us anymore. They weren't really chasing us. I think they were after that big elk. Alright. Oak Creek is kind of a big lake, so I'm guessing the fishing supplies are either at a camp or maybe at that cabin. And let's just pray we don't run into any grizzlies while we're out here. Trail is tough to see. I know that was an ambient bear growl, but it was still a bear growl for Luther. Maybe at this cabin. Let's take a look. Yeah, and so the quests, you just kind of got to find the thing on the ground, or you just got to find where to turn things in. There's a dock down here. Fishing supplies down here on the dock. Nope. There was fishing netting back here, so maybe back here. If not, we'll have to circle the lake and maybe inside? Locked. Maybe the front is unlocked. Interactions. Anybody need some supplies delivered? Interactions. Water. That's a big elk. All right, well let's do a circle of the lake. See if we can figure out today's quest here. Without getting eaten by bears, preferably. Or wolves. I don't know if I'll be able to see the blip from on top of a horse is the thing. Even if I'm holding the third eye. I wonder if it's where that RDO quest always lines up, which is kind of right over there across that little lake there. That part of the lake, I mean. Where the bear sometimes spawns. I think I heard a growling bear back there, so I'm just going a little bit faster. What was that? That was wolves. This is the perfect time to go do this, where there's bears and wolves everywhere, isn't it? Please no bear, please no bear. We'll go around the other way. Maybe by then the wolves will have despawned. Okay, let's test the drink water theory. Oops, wrong button. Oh, okay, apparently I can drink water from on top of the horse. Alright. Yeah, let's not get Papyrus too tired. Whoa, good jump. Alright. Let's keep looking around. It looks like there'd be good fishing through here. I see giant fish myself. I also wonder if I do need to get off the horse, but I'm worried about those wolves over there. They're chasing deer and stuff. I got no way to defend myself besides running away. Someone say fishing? Yep, plenty good fishing. Really good mini game. Well, I don't like it, but I guess a lot of people do. It's unique because it doesn't matter if there's fish in the pond or not. It's really just based on time in the water and what lures you have, it seems. Or what bait you have. So you don't actually have to come up here to get salmon. You can get salmon out of the Blackwater Lake, you know, if it randomly comes up. I'll show you here in a second once I feel safe enough to do so. I wonder if those wolves are stalking the quest pickup area, because I have no idea where these supplies would be at the lake. And like I said, I might have to be on foot to even see it. There might just be one wolf over there. No, there's two. And they just keep going back to their little spot. Yeah, in RDO, there's like a supply pickup right over there. I don't know if they attached it to that kind of same spot, but... Or it could be fully elsewhere. All it said was Edo Cree's fishing supply, so I assumed it was around the lake. Somewhere here. Okay, Cynet, let me show you fishing real quick so you can see what it's like. But yeah, it's fully based on just time in the water, not where you cast or anything. Because I've had my thing float downstream, and then it looked like I pulled it back, but then it was still fishing and still grabbed something. So it's just time in the water. Doesn't matter what fish are around or anything. So you just chill a bit and wait for a nibble. And then the mini game will pop up, which I'll show you here in a second. Come on, something grab it. So you hit spacebar when those little fish are close to your swinging thing, but sometimes they disappear. And then it tells you what you get. I got a 0.3 pound perch. Nothing too special with this basic bait. But it seems to be like 2 or 4 space bars, and then if you screw up, your line could break. If they disappear too quick, you could lose your bait without your line breaking. It really just depends. But this works on any piece of water that I've found so far, anyway. And it doesn't matter if there's actual fish around. It's not actual attraction to the PEDs. It's fully just in the little mini game. There was a line break right there. Lost my corn bait, even though I spacebarred right on top of it. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Currently, fishing is not too lucrative, at least at these lower levels. I've seen people capture pretty big fish. I don't know if they were using bigger lures or if it was just luck of the draw, but I've only got little fish with the basic bait so far. Half-pound perch. But that's basically fishing. And there's lures and spinners and stuff. Alright, are those wolves still over there? I see coyotes over there. The wolves might have despawned if there's coyotes over there. Well, let's just head over there and we'll run away if something happens. someone here. Hi there. Oh. Okay, that's just Coyote growls. I didn't hear him say anything if he said something. Yeah, right here's the spot. And RDO for pickup, so I'm guessing it's not there. You looking around for these fishing supplies too?
Yep. Yep.
I haven't found them yet. There were some wolves over here, so I kind of took my time.
They attacked me. I killed 2 of them and I injured the 3rd.
Oh.
So, yeah.
You're quite capable. Good job.
Well, I ran out of bullets on the last one. I'd have killed that one too. I only have my knife.
Wait, you killed a wolf with your knife?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, no, I killed one with the gun, and then I killed the other one with the knife.
You fished for the love of the game.
The 3rd one down, but I couldn't catch it.
Well, I'm glad you made it through that okay.
Yeah. You know, I had a couple of scrapes. You know, this is being a cowboy is. You know, got to learn to survive.
Oh, you're a cowboy, are you?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm out from deal.
You.
Trying to figure out how to make some money.
I was gonna say if I didn't know if you worked at any of these ranches or something. I don't know if any of them are hiring currently.
Well, I got my sights set on something else. I don't know if I could work for somebody like that.
Oh, when you say someone like that, do you mean you've already met some people, or?
No, never met anybody. I'm just
don't want somebody in charge of you.
Yep, that's right.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. Freedom is the luxury out here.
Yeah, that's true.
So
It's true.
I checked over at that cabin. I didn't find anything. There's a dock over there, and I didn't find anything. But maybe it's hiding around here somewhere.
It's gotta be, right? But you gotta watch out. I know there's a bear around here too, for sure.
I did hear some growling. Oh, I think I see something over here. It's over this way by the shore. I don't know if they heard me. I was shouting, but I don't know if they heard me. Whoever the other person was, I have no idea.
I killed this one with a knife.
There were some supplies back there on the other side of this rock, so right by the shore you should be able to pick up the stuff you need.
Oh man, you're alive.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
Yeah,
you got a weird clicking noise. I'm not sure I'm not sure if you have something going, but you've got a weird clicking noise going on with you.
Must be this new saddle. I'll try to take care of that.
Yeah, it might be. You hear it?
I do not.
Oh, well then, yeah, every time I'm close to you, you're just weird click. You got just a weird sound. I don't know, maybe breaking in the saddle, but it's not a squeak, you know? It's more of like a mechanical click.
Well, I'll leave your area then to see if that
No,
so you can clean out your ears and such.
That's, I don't know, like that's weird. It's just real weird. When I'm not near you, it gets dimmer. The sound, like, it gets dimmer. Like, it's not as prominent now.
Huh.
That's weird. It's weird.
Well, I'll leave y'all to it. Nice meeting you. Is that him or me? Because the other guy didn't hear it, he said. It could just be the VoIP. Let's go turn this in. If I hear it from another person, I'll be sure to relog, but since the other guy didn't hear it, it might be him. He was kind of cutting in and out when I first met him, so maybe that's what it was. He was hearing the clicking and it was echoing. But yeah, Senate, if you fish for the love of the game, this one's not as relaxing as other fishing scripts that you may have experienced on other servers, in my opinion. And the little fish icon seems to disappear quickly sometimes. So I find that I track the hook more than I track the icons, and if it's up when I get close, I spacebar. But if you think it's gonna hang there for you to hit it as you go by, it doesn't always stay. So that part's frustrating. Let's see, I sold 11 small fish yesterday for about $1.20 or $1.30. So, and that was about a half-hour work. It wasn't that much money. But like I said, there are more expensive lures once you get more money on the server, and I think those will yield bigger fish. And it seems to be based on the weight of the fish, not the type of fish. So, plenty of different styles to catch, and plenty of different baits to use. All right, I wonder where we turn this one in. Let's check the station first, and then we'll check over by the old saloon. See where we turn this stuff in. No hitching? It didn't say Emerald Station, it said Emerald Ranch, I believe, so. Hi there. That's a bench. Alright, let's head into the ranch and see if it's somewhere in there. Yeah, and everyone kind of has the same daily quest. It's just 4 a day, and that's all there is. It's usually 2 where you have to make something and turn it in, and then 2 where you kind of have to run stuff around. But a few bucks is a few bucks on this server. I tell you what. Let's go check this old outbuilding first. See if we turned it in here. That's a bench. Chair. Maybe we turned it in here in this old general store. Oh, I wonder if this is a crafting station. Yeah, you can cook there, it looks like. Alright, not here. Some stations have more than just cooking. Like the one over in Blackwater had like 3 more options on it just besides cooking. These look to be all table interacts. Okay, maybe the workers' quarters? Let's see. Oh, they added an interior to the workers' quarters. Anybody need a fishing pole? These are nice. There's even a tailor over here. Well, not a real one, but... Alright, maybe at the big house. Maybe someone up here lost their fishing pole. Hello? Someone missing a fishing pole? Maybe over here. This barn. Oh, there's tons of stuff here. Workbench, gunsmith. Maybe over here? And since there's no points on the map or anything like that, you just kind of have to figure out where to turn this stuff in. And so far, I have not found it. That's most of the buildings. I guess I didn't walk around the entire big house. I just kind of walked at the... Oh, there's another big house over there. Okay. Maybe they just wanted at the front of the house. I don't know. drop-off spot here somewhere? No? Okay. They wouldn't have it out here, would they? Nah. They probably wouldn't have it upstairs. That would be silly. Did I check behind the workers' quarters? I did not. Probably would have bled through the building, though, since I was holding Alt as I was running around between them. Well, I guess we can check this old barn here, and then over to the second big house? I don't know. Kind of stumped where this stuff would go. I guess we didn't circle this thing. But like I said, I think the alt would probably bleed through. We probably would have seen it if it was at the edges of this building. Yep. Maybe one of the workers here. None of them respawned in, but I have absolutely no idea. Surprised I haven't run into one of those two guys yet, because they have to turn it in too, right? I did hear a horse come in and out real quick, as if they knew the spot, but I checked the side that they were on. Maybe right here? They seem to have us put it in, you know, logical places, the backs of wagons and stuff like that. I'm gonna waste my whole night searching and scouring Emerald Ranch for a single dollar. I might just have to find someone who turned in the quest and ask them. I got no freaking clue at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped where this gets turned in. I'm stumped. Do we check around the windmill? I think we checked around the water tower, but maybe not the windmill. That's water. There's the guy who's going to complain about my clicking. Hey PSC, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Tired as shit. You were in a meeting. A late work meeting on a Friday? How rude. Alright, I have no idea where to turn this damn thing in. Unless they actually do give you a blip on the map. That's the dude's animal skin. Yeah, I have no idea. How much effort am I gonna put into this for a single dollar, you know? That's where I'm at. A late RP meeting? Oh. I gotcha. I hear him running around too, like idiots with our heads cut off here. I have no idea. I feel like I've searched the most logical places in the entire ranch here. So I am becoming stumped. I'm looking for a place to turn in a quest. On this server, there's quests that you go they're just random like job board quests where you don't actually collect anything on the job board. You just have to go to an area that they say and then return the items to an area that they say. And it said there was fishing gear at O'Cree's, and then to turn it in at Emerald Ranch, and I still can't find the place. So yeah, there's 4 daily job boards on the server, or 4 daily tasks that you can do on the server. And and 2 of them are usually like make something and turn it in, and then 2 of them are like fetch something and turn it in, and I just haven't found where to turn this shit in. I've been here for 20 minutes. So I am pretty stumped. Pretty stumped. I mean, I guess I can look upstairs in the big house, but that would kind of be odd, an odd place for them to have us turning something in. And it's only for $1, so I mean, like, how much more time am I wasting here? And I'm not the only one trying to find where to turn this thing in. Alright, well, maybe upstairs. I guess we can look around the house. I don't know. Except there are no stairs. There's the stairs. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Nope. Yeah, I have no clue. How much more time do I want to waste doing this, y'all? That's what I'm starting to wonder. Hi there.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out where this person wanted me to turn in their fishing pole and gear and stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'd imagine it's gonna be like some kind of box outside or something.
Yeah, I've been searching. Maybe in the garden here? I think that's Cameron.
Have you gone across the street yet?
I checked just kind of the general buildings here and kind of around them all, but yeah, I don't know. Watch, he finds it, and it's a place I passed by 3 times already. That would be hilarious. I don't think they'd put it in the animal pens, do you? Like in the sheep pens? I don't think so. It did say Emerald Ranch. Well, I guess I'll go look in those sheep pens so I can actually go inside them. Yeah, I've got no clue where this is. The weird part is those 2 other guys. Those 2 other guys, they came and went. So they found it. I just didn't see where they went. Because it was dark and foggy. There were 2 guys who were up at the lake looking the same time I was, and I told them where the stuff was, and then they've come through during the night and rode off, so they must have found it. Check that building. I checked the workers' quarters. I checked the saloon. I checked the old store. I'm just kind of stumped here. Hi, cat. 2 cats. Look at that. 3 cats, including one in chat. That's a chair. Did I try the barn? I did try the barn. I did a circle in the barn. And then I started circling outside the buildings as well. So I don't know. I mean, you would think logically they've been putting them in spots that make sense, right? And when we turn this stuff in, like yesterday, the bear traps went into the back of a hunting wagon. I was thinking if they say bring something to Emerald Ranch, it would be kind of over here near the big house, but now I gotta triple check my checking. Let's interact with the bench. Another bench interact. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. We're gonna ride away here in about 30 seconds, I think. Maybe if I run into a friend later who had done the quests, they can tell me, and then I can I can come back and get it later. Yeah, I don't know. About to have a crash out? Yeah. Cat, you're gonna crash out in general? Yeah, sounds like you had a long day. Now another person's looking. I mean, the weirdest part is those 2 fellas who I ran into up at the lake, they came and they went, and they must have known where it was. And I think they went, I think they were like right over here, weren't they? That's just interact menu stuff. I have no clue. He's still running around.
Any luck?
Not yet. I've been wandering around for a half hour.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm just about to quit.
Yeah, I think I'm just like about to rage quit myself, honestly.
All right, come here, Papyrus. We're gonna go do something else. I checked at the station when I first ran in here. We need to go over to Annisburg and buy some more gold pan and supplies since our last one's broke. Let's go ahead and throw our coat on here. There we go. Look at this city slicker out here on his own. There's some euro. So yeah, for those who don't know, Luther is a writer from Maryland who decided to come out to the West to write a true telling of the West because his favorite English professor told him that the dime novels that he had been romanticizing were just that, a fantasy. And a real writer goes and experiences things. So he quit college early and his parents weren't too happy about it, but his younger brother, Teddy, little bit of a callback for you, PSC, because I think one of your siblings was Teddy, right? His younger brother, Teddy, said, "Oh, that's the coolest thing ever," or, you know, whatever of the times he would have said. He thought it was the greatest thing ever that Luther's striking out on his own out into the West. And his older sister, Josephine, she thought it was stupid too. Just like his parents. What's the best, safest way? He doesn't know. He's only been through here once or twice. But today we bought ourselves a little Morgan, and now we have a little freedom to run around on our own without having to hitch rides everywhere or walk everywhere. Now, this is Butcher Creek, and we heard about Butcher Creek, but he hasn't really been here before. We heard about it from Mr. Thursday on our first stream. Yeah, might as well just take a little gander. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? He kind of told us a ghost story about the place, so... None of the NPCs have spawned, which is kind of perfect for our purposes right now. Definitely creepy around here. There's one NPC. Hi. Hi there. don't look like they summon demons or whatever Mr. Thursday said. All right. Let's cut across country here. Save ourselves a couple minutes since the lake's right there. Hopefully no cougars. Fingers crossed. Since we don't know how to shoot, even if we had a gun. Someone's injured. Yeah, it's much easier to get to towns when you have your own horse, isn't it? Hi there.
Hello, sir.
What's your problem?
Yeah. No way.
Damn it.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wooden gold panning? I think I need the gold panning bucket. That's what I got last time. Oh no! It's 325.
What is wooden gold painting? Does that mean like tree sap?
No, that's just the bucket. You put the water in the bucket, then you put the gold pan in the bucket.
Okay, so why is there a wooden gold painting bucket and a gold painting bucket?
The gold one lasts longer, I think. So the wood one deteriorates quicker.
How much is a pickaxe? Maybe I could go do some picking. Or I could try to bum some cash from... Oh, drat. A few cents short. I hate that. I need what, 20 cents? Is there a fishmonger out here? Hey, Fear. Happy Friday. Woohoo! 65 stream streak. Nice one. Thank you for your support. Alright. Let me see if there's a fishmonger, because I got a couple fish that could probably sell for the exact amount I need. I honestly thought that it was under $3 for both of them together. Fishmonger, maybe out on the docks? Sometimes they place them out on the docks. You're here even if you're not being chatty? Well, you got a lot of shit going on too, so I don't fault you. I don't fault you. Made it. I could buy the regular one. It was 25 cents less. I guess that's one way to do it. Because I think it'll work all the same. It'll just break faster. Yeah, there's no one out here. I think most of the merchants in that are in this game are indoors. Maybe I shouldn't say that. There was a cattle merchant who was out in the stockyard, and then there's the Braithwaite fruit merchant who is outside. I don't think there's anything I can sell here to... Who's this guy? Here's a butcher. Do you want that? No? Okay. What did I need? 325 total? Gosh, I need 20 cents. 18 cents. Alright, well let's go run over a turkey or something then, see what that gets us. How's the new server? You haven't been watching as much as you would have liked? It's decent. The grind is hard. The money, the economy is really steep. I mean, it's the 5th stream and I just got my horse now. Today. And it's only an $11 horse. Man, if I would have found out where to turn in the Emerald Ranch thing, it would have been fine. There's got to be a fishmonger out here, right? There's one in the west. There's got to be one in the east, right? Maybe there's one in Van Horn. Never really explored Van Horn too much. What are you stuck on? There we go. No critters spawning. Sometimes critters spawn over here, so let me take a look-see here. The server is different. Every server is different that I play on. RP's been pretty good so far. We've run into a lot of people. I decided to change it up quite a bit with Luther. Instead of having kind of my own personal story, I'm more doing the attaching myself to other stories and recording their experiences, and then my story is basically them teaching me how to do things mechanically as we go along. There's a turkey. Let's run him over. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Turkey. I didn't mean to do that. In character. Out of character, I definitely did. Is that a badger? Or is that a wabbit? Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. Alright. We're completely ignoring the fact that Luther is killing critters because, you know, he's not going to tell his friends about that. This is just because of the stupid money stuff. He hasn't learned how to hunt, so it'll be, oh, I ran over a couple critters by mistake. The server has a lot of unique things, and it has a lot of similar things to other servers. The grind is the hardest, for sure. I mean, they don't even have lassos in the stores. And once the horses get sold, they don't restock for like 4 or 5 days. And so the cheap horses, after the first week, were $70 horses instead of $10 horses. I bought this one after the restock yesterday. I bought it tonight, but the stables restocked yesterday or the day before. and we got some cheaper horses in. So I had been kind of borrowing or walking. Yeah, stuff isn't all that lucrative, to be honest. But they're trying to keep things a little bit slower burn. The problem is they do that to try to keep the RP as slow burn. But what that doesn't do is make it so people RP. It just makes it so they grind. You know? Alright, well, he's never skinned something, so we're just gonna sell it, since he's never skinned something. And maybe the dude will take it. 31 cents. Hey, we got enough. Now we can buy our stuff. So yeah, I mean, I've been on servers that have slow burned the economy, but the stuff was still available to buy, right? 18 cents. Badgers are worth a bit more than turkeys. I guess I don't need the coat on anymore up here. There we go. So, you know, the average player who plays 4 or 5 hours for a couple of days should be able to get a horse, a lasso, and a basic gun. You know, that's how I see it for RP, but it was much harder than that on this server. This is, like I said, this is stream 5, and I bought my first $11 horse, and I've got maybe $5 left in the bank. Granted, I built my character for him to learn things mechanically, so it's not like I just ran around the map. But let's say I built a hunter character, I can't buy a hunting rifle, and the cheapest gun was a cattleman for 15, I think. So even then, you have to grind for the most basic necessities. And my gold panning stuff broke earlier today, and so I had to go rebuy my gold panning supplies. So that's what we're doing up here in Annesburg. Was rebuying our gold panning supplies. All right, which we now finally have again. So the second quest said Manzanita Tobacco Station. There was something in Manzanita. Which one's Bacchus? This one up here? Okay. Should probably eat something to get us going here. And then maybe I can run into somebody who knows where to turn that thing in Emerald Ranch for another $1 later, but the other two quests were cook up some cornmeal, which, you know, there was corn out at Braithwaite, I think. Maybe there's a way I can mash it with a mortar and pestle, but then I have to buy the mortar and pestle and all of that only for $1. And then the 5 prime ribs, I'm guessing you have to kill cattle for beef or buy beef and then cook it up. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the quests are beyond me, but the fetch ones aren't too bad. Overall, the server's been pretty populated. 100 people a night, 100 plus people a night, 10 plus streamers a night. How are the trains? Actually, I was pretty impressed with the trains. If you watch my second stream, I spent the first 2 hours on the train. It was, I mean, it was a little slow and boring. Because we stopped at every stop for like 20 to 30 minutes, but they've got a whole train company working out, and they've got security getting hired and a couple of engineers. And once it gets all ramped up, they plan on, you know, doing frequent stops around, you know, little 2 to 3 minute stops, and only stops for 30 seconds or whatever if someone wants to on the shorter ones where there's not towns. But yeah, it's full in force as far as I understand. And they added a whole bunch of new stations around, like there's 2 over on the outside of Tumbleweed. They connected the tracks. They added the script that connects all the tracks to, you know, Flatneck to Blackwater and back. So they could do the full circuit. But yeah, I rode from Valentine out to the desert and then back to Hi there.
Yeah.
Back to Saint Denis. It took about 2.5 hours because we stopped so much. But yeah, I've experienced the train. I can appreciate what they're doing. I wonder if there's a fishmonger in the city or out in the swamps. I wonder. There's gotta be one in the east, right? If there's one in the west, there's gotta be one in the east. Hi there. Maybe I'll just go out to the swamps and check since I'm right here. You spoke to the guy running it way back when you first joined. Glad his plan worked out. Yeah, that's probably Edbert. I think that's his character name, Edbert. He's the one who was talking to everybody, hiring everybody, and whatnot. But yeah, so far, RP-wise, it's usually kind of slow going at the beginning of my streams, and then I usually get kicked off with an adventure if I run into some people. The folks have been pretty generous with Luther so far. Taking me out with them and teaching me how to gold pan and fish, and last stream, a character named Tabitha taught us how to properly ride. So I've been riding now on my own, and now that I have a horse, it's a little bit nicer. Yeah, maybe there's a fishmonger in that little section there. I'll go take a look. But yeah, Luther wants to write a true accounting of the West based on his experiences lived, which means at some point I'm hoping to ride along with Law for a week and see how they do things, and then some point I want to ride along with Crims and see how they do things. You know, kind of just stay impassive, kind of stay the just the voice of, not truth, just the voice of record, you know? And so hopefully I won't get on people's bad sides just for writing their stories down. Alright, let's look around. They like to, on this server, they like to put things in different places, so we'll just see what they got going on here. Maybe there's a fishmonger in here. No, this is someone's house. Okay. Good morning. Not like I need to sell the stuff now that I ran over a couple critters, but... Whiskey bottle? I wonder what kind of crafting they have here. Workbench crafting? Yeah, maybe it's in the normal spot over here. Yeah, our first night out, someone basically forced us onto a horse and rode us through the swamps and told us a ghost story and tried to give Luther some confidence, which didn't work out too well. That was Mr. Thursday. And then our second stream, we decided after the long train ride to we heard some of the train workers talking about gold panning supplies up in Ansburg. So we're like, yeah, we can gold pan, we can get our hands dirty. And so I went up to Ansburg, and then I ran into a man named Atticus, who I haven't seen again. Hope he's doing well. And he had a whole group of him with him who were doing some gold panning, and so I got to ride around with them up to the upper Brandywine, and they taught me how to gold pan, which was cool. So most of these are just houses. So that was our second stream, and then our third stream, we tried to run into all of them again, and we did eventually in Blackwater. And they were having a storytelling night up at Wapiti. So after I kind of ran around, walked around alone at the beginning of that stream, doing the quests and stuff. Okay, this is where the fishmonger would be if he was here. So I was doing quests, and then I ran into them again, and then so we went up to Wapiti and sat around the fire and told some stories. And Luther pulled out his storybook and told a long story about the soldier and death. It's an old European story about a man who captured death in a sack and scared death to death so he could never die. And then yesterday we got our horse lessons and learned how to, we learned how to fish while we were up at Wapiti too. We got our horse lessons and then learned how to mine. And then today we bought the horse, and so we're kind of just roaming around now doing the, hi there. Doing the quests. Not too well, but things have been going pretty smoothly. Yeah, you can pick oranges there. Actually, I was going to see if there was a merchant around here hiding. Maybe around one of these outbuildings. The one in Braithwaite is outside. Maybe a fruit merchant so you don't have to run around with it all. Who knows, maybe they stuck a fishmonger out here. Like I said, this server likes to put things in unique places, so not your typical locations. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Get some bucket water. Swampy bucket water. Tasty. I think the best course of action right now is maybe to head over to Manzanita and try to do that quest. And then See if we can run into some folks and see if anybody knows about the where to turn the damn thing in at Emerald, the fishing supplies in at Emerald. But yes, this is our new Morgan Papyrus. If he's not muddy, his back does look like a little sheet of paper, so that's why I called him that. He was only $11, but it's our first horse on the server. We'll call him Pappy eventually. He's a young gelding though, so maybe Pappy doesn't fit. But yeah, so the group, Atticus and Sergey and Jeffrey and some of the others, they seem to be based mostly in Strawberry, so we'll probably try to shift our attention over that way here soon. It's just our money's in Valentine and everything like that. Let's see. Actually, this would be a good way. We can cut across the Heartlands. Head over to Manzanita. Look around for whatever it was to pick up for the daily quest. Yeah, some of the daily quests are a piece of cake. Here's $1, here's $2. And other ones are harder. There was a $3 one yesterday up in the snow, but I decided not to do it because I don't have any snow clothes. I mean, I probably could have just ran in there and got it and ran back, but you know, I try to be as immersive as I can with my characters. Alright, where the hell am I? This fog is getting me. Emerald's that way, Rhodes is that way. Yeah, there's no Deadeye in this server unless at some point someone makes, I don't know, tonics that allow you to temporarily have Deadeye, maybe like they did on TFRP. A couple of the folks from TFRP staff-wise are over here as well, so you might see a couple of things from 5.5, 6 years ago if you were familiar with that server. But yeah, so far we've met probably 30 to 40 people. 20 or so I'm trying to remember by name. A couple others have maybe dropped off, who I didn't get, you know, too much out of or just brief contact with. Which is pretty good. Usually I kind of surround myself with 4 or 5 people and just kind of stick to that group, and then everyone else is kind of a casual acquaintance. But, you know, I'm trying to be more extroverted with Luther compared to my usual characters, for those who have watched me over the last 6 years playing. What a long quest just to get my gold panning supplies back. I wonder if there's another spot over here closer to Blackwater or something that also sells panning supplies, or maybe out in Tumbleweed or something, far west instead of. I don't know. It feels like since Blackwater's kind of a social hub on this server that there's a lot of services there, and I think they should match it to have a service at the east as well, for a lot of those if possible. Alright, there's the lake. Maybe I'll cut down here. Tabitha did say to go off trail at some point to get your horse used to it and you used to it. But yeah, and there's no meter for the horses, so you kind of gotta play it by ear when it comes to stamina and stuff. See how pissy they start getting at you. Hi, mister. Let's see if I can figure out the way to Manzanita. I went there with Ben and Max Bellwright? Wainwright? Bellwright. They are security guards on the train. They haven't been paid yet. Maybe that's why the train's not running as much, because nobody's getting paid yet. At least that was their complaint a couple streams ago. And I was doing a quest and I hopped onto a wagon. I still don't know how that guy did it the first stream. On my very first stream at Flatneck, someone hopped on the back of a wagon and it didn't throw the NPC off. And since then I've been trying to repeat it, and all I'm doing is knocking people off. But I hopped into a stagecoach, and he drove me for like 300 yards outside of Rhodes, and then he just like, no, I'm done, and he just ran away. And that's when I ran into them, and then they helped me do 2 of my daily quests that day, and one of them was dropping something off in Manzanita. So I have been there. And I think they went this way, so we're gonna follow the path that they kind of took us on. You know, now that I think about it, the carriage did stop, but it was at the very edge of my clip distance. So maybe the NPC did stop, and then he just jumped in and controlled the carriage himself. That's definitely a possibility. What do we got coming up behind us? Anyone we know? We'll go ahead and slow down and let them pass, since we're new on horses. Or are they stalking me? No, everyone's just going their own speed.
No, hear me out. You do it, okay?
What about Biggs?
No, Biggs wants to be in Van Horn.
What about...
We gotta turn.
And then...
Seems like that was some law folk. Heard them mentioning Biggs. For those who have been around for a long time, Jam Jar's on the server playing Biggs again. He was one of the sheriffs in TFRP way back when, back in 2020. Almost 6 years. I think TFRP started September of 2020. And we did see Monroe running around as well. All right. Let's see if we get a cougar today. Yeah, there's a few big streamers on the server. I saw Vertigo's playing here too. Vertigo's actually who got me into Red Dead. I used to watch him play Rust, and then I saw him doing Red Dead with Mr. Moon, and I was like, what is this? I want to do that. So I'll try not to fanboy too hard if I run into him eventually. And I mean, I've seen a whole ton of people. It's a popular server. I usually don't like to get on the servers where the big streamers are, because what often happens is there's a lot of hangers on, and if you get in conflict with them, there can be some brigading and stuff. I try to avoid all of that out of character nonsense. But yeah, I'm still trying to give this server a fair shake, so I'm not gonna leave just because there's a possibility of that, you know. I just kind of do my own thing, play my character, get immersed. Alright, Manzanita. We're supposed to pick something up here. I forget what it was we were supposed to pick up, but we're supposed to do it here somewhere. Last time it was at the station. Why is there a big ball in the back of that wagon? Anybody else wandering around? No? Okay. For those who remember Ox, that's a giant version of his leather ball right there. Actually, PSC knows all about Ox. Both versions of Ox. Maybe over here? I can't remember what we were supposed to pick up, to be honest. I don't remember what the thing said. Don't make you cry again. Man, I was so sad I couldn't finish Ox's story. Hey there, pup. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there, dog. Alright, let's look around for something to pick up. Please be easier than the Emerald Ranch one. Yeah, I don't know if you remember at PSC when we were attacked by the Skinners. I mean, if August wouldn't have been rescued, or if we wouldn't have been rescued, I probably would have permitted him there. But that didn't happen, and so he was able to kind of become Rex. And then the server started dying, so I wasn't able to fully finish his story. I kind of my last stream I kind of had to force the next thing, and still it kind of fell apart. Hang 'em high. That was a good server to play on for about a month or so. Because of a certain nugget bringing in the cavalry. Yeah, someone came in all right. I'm just glad we had you send off that telegram. Because I remember you were like, I don't know. And I was like, maybe we should let people know, or maybe it was vice versa, I can't remember. But if you wouldn't have sent off that telegram, we would have been fucking hosed. Alright, where is this damn thing? It said Manzanita, right? I guess Manzanita could be far and wide. Unless the inside's open, which is rare. Probably the other way around. They have an interior? No. I might have to go look at my stream again and see what it said. I should just take screenshots every time I go up to the job board. That would be the smart thing to do, right? I could be a smart player one of these days. I think that's just bench interaction. Okay, we've got some hanging tree stuff flittering in my view here. Maybe it was around the general area? They're definitely harder today than the last couple of days, that's for sure. She had gotten to the habit at that point of telegramming him about the schedule so he knew the roundabouts where she'd be. Yeah. Honestly, if I recall, I was actually trying to slow you down because I thought maybe we were walking into a trap in the back of my mind, and then there was the divergent trails. But yeah, once we hit that trail, Annalise was pushing forward, and I was like, okay, here we go. And then the shots just started happening. That was a crazy night. My heart was pounding for 20 minutes straight that night. It was what Annalise would have done. She knew time was of the essence. Yeah, no, I understand. It's funny, though, because Annalise is the one who taught Ox how to be small and quiet and how to track and stuff, and so he had been taking his sweet time every time he was tracking August, making sure he understood the whole trail and the whole story. Alright, I don't know where the hell this thing is. Hang on, let me go back and look at my VOD real quick. Tell me if someone comes and kills me. Alright, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. When did we get down to the post office? 20 minutes. Oh, here we go. Okay. Job board. Oh gosh, it's so tiny. Wild remedies. A crate of healing brews is headed to folks who live too far from doctors and too close to danger. Pick up Manzanita Post. Okay, so we're looking for a crate. Great shootout, lots of fun. That was basically Rex's first shootout, because the one that was around here, I was staying back. I shot at shadows a couple of times, but the one that was here, I fully stayed back until I got shot with the fire arrow. So that was kind of Rex's first major conflict, and you know, he ended up being downed at the last second. I was on the fence line and got nailed. Yeah, I think I hopped like right where Luther's head is, right around there, and hopped over the fence and boom. Alright, so we're looking for a crate. Maybe it's outside a little bit. It said Manzanita Post, so we're in the post. Maybe it's along the fence line here somewhere. And it's for $1.50, so I don't know how long I'm going to waste my time over here either. But you would think it would be a little bit more visible than it should be here. Let me walk up the edge of this hill. Maybe I get a better view of the edge. Let's not get eaten by a grizzly tonight either, if we can avoid that. Yeah, the fire arrow was a character building moment for Rex. He actually had to get his hair and beard cut. Actually, he was Ox at that time. He wasn't Rex yet. He wasn't Rex till after that whole Skinner thing. But that was a fun story. That really was a fun story. Is that an NPC or is that a person? Because if that's an NPC running, there could be a bear over here. Or wolves or something. That might have been a player. There's a lot of NPC clothes on this server to go through, so some of the times the players look a lot like NPCs. But yeah, I really liked Rex's cowboy story. I'm just sad I didn't get to finish it. I think V finished it in rumor to folks, but the plan was I'm never gonna play him again. I can't do that from scratch. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a big old bear over there. And it's chasing. No? It's posturing? Alright, we got it. Okay, it's walking back. I can't do him again from scratch. I tried twice and wasn't able to finish him twice. I just can't do it again. So basically, the plan was that they were going to kidnap Mudpatch and drag him into a conflict. Either that or kidnap August and Mabel and drag Rex into a conflict, and then he was going to have a showdown with his personal BBEG after they kill Mudpatch, and then he was going to die from his wounds after killing the bad guy. You know, it was going to be one of those brutal knife fight type things where the bad guy dies and then Rex dies. No chains, no cages, and that was going to be his final words, you know. But we didn't get RP it all out. I had the perfect spot and everything all picked out. Bro, where the hell is this? Where the hell is this bundle of medicine, man? Why are the quests so hard today? And I don't think I need 250 that bad. One was $1 and one was $1.50. Goodness sakes. But yeah, that was gonna be the end of Rex's story, and you know, beginning, middle, and end. Beginning was freedom and looking for Ball. Middle was making friends, becoming himself, becoming his true self, and then final act was him finally being a hero. You know, that was kind of the idea. Bro, am I just fucking blind? Is it this? No. It did say Manzanita Post, not Manzanita Station, so it should be over here. And I'm looking for a crate of supplies. I swear I've checked the fence line and every crate. You smell my sardines, boy? I may not have circled that cabin. Let me circle the cabin. Oh, is that it right? No, that's a stump. I was like, is that it? That is a stump. That reminds me of riding around on Kincaid. Is that a wolf? No, that's a rock. Yeah, I don't know where this fucking thing is. How much time am I gonna waste here on my quests today? Seriously. Is it raining again? Rude. Is it that little baby crate right there? No. Interact menu. These are all just seats. Sorry, y'all. I know this is kind of boring, but I was thinking money would be good, considering I just spent half of 3/4 of my money outfitting my horse. Man, I don't know. Is it on the roof? Looks like they're growing herbs up there. Growing some of the Mary Jane up there. And this is usually one of those moments, like when I'm doing puzzle games and stuff, where it's like, oh my gosh, right? As soon as I find it, but I don't feel like it actually is one of those moments this time. I feel like I've searched everywhere in Manzanita Post. Those are rocks. I hear a bear. It's a black bear, but it's still a bear. Someone else looking around too. And the grizzly's chasing somebody up the hill now. They might just be using workbenches or the cooking station there. Oh no. No bear. No, no. No, no. No, no. Oh no. Chase them. Go chase them. Go chase them. I think he could get up here and get me. I need to be very cautious here. Okay, we need to get out of here. Where's the horse? I don't know where the horse went. It ran the fuck off somewhere. Is that person still over there cooking? Alright, where's my horse? I don't know if they can hear me. I think he ran off this way somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, there's Crouch too. Yeah, we don't need to hang around right now. Let's come on, Papyrus, let's get out of here. We'll let that other person shoot at the bear with their pistol and their fucking carbine repeater and see if they can do anything to it. Because that's all that's really in the game right now. Unless there's gunsmiths that I don't know about yet, which I haven't heard about yet. Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you very much, Fear. Alright, let's put our coat back on since it's raining. What a unsuccessful day. I mean, partially successful. The quests have been completely unsuccessful. But we did successfully re-get our gold panning stuff. And we did successfully buy a horse. There's some tobacco out here. Yeah, and the herbs on this server are everywhere. Like, I found cocoa in the Heartlands and sugarcane in the Heartlands. It's just all over the map. Literally. There's not a merchant to sell the herbs to that I'm aware of yet, or if so, no one's really found it yet. I hope that person's okay taking them on. I'm not gonna go back and check. That is not Luther's style. He's not gonna mess with a bear. I mean, he wants to write about the experience, but he's not gonna mess with it. He's naive and he's fresh, but he's not dumb. He's not putting his life intentionally in danger. Mr. Thursday wanted us to wrestle an alligator. I told him, hell no, basically. Gotta watch out for the cougar through here, even though I don't know about it yet. Oh, I have fish. Let's go to Blackwater. Sell a couple of fish. It's not many. It's a couple. What's this? We got corn out in the middle of nowhere here? This is the prime ambush spot, isn't it? I'm sure I'd have to buy a mortar and pestle to turn in the cornbread thing, or the cornmeal thing, or whatever. That daily quest. And it stopped raining. I still wish I had slash commands for slash coat, slash vest, slash whatever. But it's fine. I'm getting faster at it. We got a lot of invisible NPCs tonight. It's fine. Nothing to see here. It's fine. Some more raspberries. I got 10 in the bank. It should be fine. So yeah, they added the Blackwater station here. The second bank is built. That's actually the main bank in Blackwater. They've got a whole bunch of interiors down Main Street like Arcadia Valley did. Speak of the devil, there's Biggs right there. I don't know that, of course, in character, but out of character. He hasn't changed in 6 years. Someone with something on the ground here. The little boxes like that are when someone has something on the ground. An old log and an oil can. Shrug? I have no idea. So you can clean and scale the fish, but it only gives you a penny more. So it would have been 13 cents instead of 11. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. We'll check our telegrams and then we'll head up to Strawberry. And I can show you all some gold panning too. For those who wanted to see the gold panning minigame.
To Isaiah. All right.
Alrighty. I'm
oh, jeez, it's crowded.
I'll be back.
What did he do? He pulled out a Spencer
crowded.
Carbine.
Hi there.
Howdy. Pulled out one of these Spencer Carbine.
All right, nothing new. Poker night and Valentine, 11 p.m. That does not give you much, signed Rosie Valentine, that does not give you much to go on. That's the woodworker dude. I don't know if woodworking or wood lumber or anything is at all lucrative or not. If they sell the axe for $3, it's about the same as the gold panning supplies, a little bit less than fishing, so I assume it's, you know, maybe in the long run roughly the same. But we haven't run into any lumbermen who could teach us their craft, so we haven't tried any of that. Like I said, I kind of want to just learn things organically and mechanically on this character. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier about, like, if I had a hunter character, like an experienced hunter comes into the state and can't even get a lasso or a hunting rifle. Seems a bit non-logical. So it's actually kind of good that I have a greenhorn type character instead. Because I would have been pretty like, I don't know, downtrodden if I couldn't make too much money hunting or whatever if I came in as a hunter. But you can always change the backstory. It can be a down on your luck, lost your rifle over the mountain pass, that sort of stuff as well. I just personally feel their attempts to slow things down to possibly increase the roleplay probably didn't do exactly what they wanted, since people are still just grinding anyway. I mean, there has been lots of roleplay, so don't get me wrong. I'm just under the impression that after a couple of days of running around doing stuff, people should be able to have a basic kit, including a horse, and that wasn't really easy to obtain on this server. I don't mind it a little bit of a challenge, but because I'm still a casual player, you know, 5 or so hours a night. And it took me five days to get a horse. Just kind of shrug, you know. But here we are. We're in Strawberry. Looking pretty empty. Couple people. Alright, let me show you all some gold panning.
Good for you! I'm sure I couldn't scrape up half as much as that.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. We can drink some cool mountain water here. Alright, so you just have to be in water. You fill your bucket up. And this timer is egregiously long to fill your bucket with sediment. And then you take out your gold pan. We got ourselves a little Plinko game. So you drop these balls up here in the top right, down through the Plinko game, and you're looking for them to land right here in this gold dust. The gold nugget currently doesn't work. I don't know why, but currently that during the stress test that was flakes, but they only have dust right now for some reason. So you drop those down, and hopefully they land in the there. Got some dust. And I think each ball that hits is about 3 to 5 gold dust. I got 3. But yeah, that's basically it. And then you sell the gold dust at the bank, and it's based on weight. So however many flakes you have built up in your pocket, depending on how much time you grind. I mean, I think it's roughly $3 or $4 an hour, or a half hour, so about $6 an hour maybe, if your luck holds out, and if you want to grind for that long. I think it makes a sound, but I have my red M sounds off. I could probably unmute them to see. Sorry, the general red M effects, not my red M sounds. Obviously, you can hear the game. Let me see. Someone mentioned the Plinko sound. Let me see. I have the red M Chromium sub process. Let me turn that up and see if. I usually turn it down because that's where the server alerts come through on servers when they pop something up at the top. Let me turn that up and see if there's any sound here. You may not be able to hear it because I don't have it set up on OBS, but maybe. Looks like it's picking it up. We got a bit more that time. But anyway, I don't really like those game sounds, so. But yeah, that's basically it with gold panning, and I've been doing it off stream because it's kind of boring. But it's one of those things you just put on some music, relax by the river, hope you don't get robbed, and try to get a bit of money in your pocket, you know. The ones that are like 3 through here away from the edges are, I usually don't get too much. The ones, sometimes when they're on the exact edge, I get a whole shit ton. I think I got up to 20 dust one time. That's the most I've ever gotten, is 20 dust in a drop. But yeah, that's about it. I got 1.1 grams of gold now. You get the 100 grams is just the icon popping back up there in your inventory. I got 43 cents to my name. But anyway, that's gold panning. A unique game, but kind of monotonous. One of these days I'll buy a horse brush for the horse too.
Looks like you're gonna have some good eating tonight.
I've got apparently I have a laggy thing about the critters I killed earlier. So yeah, it's a pretty well populated and spread out server. Like I said, the main social hub seems to be Blackwater on this server. Things get a little buggy when you're there. Somehow there was dynamite that went off in one of the empty shops the other day, yesterday. We don't know how that happened. Some random dynamite. And my first day over to Blackwater, which was the train day, there was a whole pile of dead dogs over by the butchers. You know, shit like that. That's what happens when you get a whole bunch of people on a server, you know? This is where I believe the wood cutting is. I usually see a few horses around here doing wood cutting stuff. I don't know which trees are which, because when I did it during the stress test, I couldn't find any tree that would get chopped by an axe, so I have no idea. I'm sure folks have figured it out by now, since the server's been up for a week. Now, our friend Sergey, he made $80 playing blackjack, which is crazy. Once I get at least a little bit more money, the buy-in is like $3. It's totally not worth it right now. I don't know. Maybe it'll be something I can try out. There's a couple people down there. I wonder what they're doing. There's one little story thing we could do tonight, but it's really just self-gratification standing around at Butcher Creek. I don't know if I want to do that. Mr. Thursday told us about Butcher Creek our first night, and he was saying that, you know, there were glowing sigils on the ground, but maybe they were drunk, and a lot of people went there and died, and maybe they're drinking some bad water, and it was a little all over the map, but according to him, he saw like something coming out of the ground. So I mean, you know, Luther is interested in verifying the veracity of that tale or not. Any sort of ghost story or something he'd be interested in adding to his book. Like, I think this is sugarcane right here. This stuff's sticking up. Like sugarcane and what an odd place for sugarcane. That's Jeffrey up there. Yeah. And Sergey. And Charlie. Luck of the wandering. Well, look who it is.
Mr. Luther! How goes it, my friend?
Oh, it's going all right. How are you tonight?
Ah, another dandy blessing of the moonlight.
Well, it's not quite out yet.
It will be. Worry not. How treats your daylight?
It's been up and down. My gold panning supplies fell apart, so I had to go and buy some new ones, and I didn't have any luck of the job boards and where to place and pick up stuff, but I bought a horse, so that's an up compared to the downs. Hi, Jeffrey.
How's it going, Luther?
Mr. Jeffrey.
Yeah, I could have sworn I spent at least a half hour running around Emerald Ranch. Didn't know where this person wanted their fishing supplies, so I just wandered off after.
It's my Atticus put it somewhere. I was with him, but it's like towards the far end of the ranch. One of those small buildings.
Yeah, I checked all the buildings. I don't know. There were a couple people running around too, and they didn't find it either. And then I was just up at Manzanita, and I couldn't find the crate to get medicine for people, and then a bear came and charged at us, so we had to run away, so... Quite exciting.
Wow.
I didn't check the job board today.
You do get plenty to write about in your book.
Yeah. I mean, you can only write being chased by a bear so many times, but it's 2 different encounters now, so that's a couple good entries.
I reckon you're going to be in town on Sunday.
Sunday, probably.
We'll have something to write about that day, my friend.
Why? What's happening Sunday?
A train full of, how you saying, harlequins? Mr. Jeffrey?
Harlequins.
Harlequins. Yes, circus people will be robbed on a train. Mr. Jeffrey, you tell him. I'm not so good with words.
Just say, Luther, something big might be happening, and I think it'd be great for you to write it in your book.
Well, in order for me to write it, I have to be there, right?
Well, I think you know what you're doing on Sunday there, feller.
All right. What time do you think that would be at, so I can plan ahead?
Not entirely too sure. We'll get more information and we'll telegram you. How about that?
Well, that sounds good.
Because myself, I don't even think there's a.
I think I'm
there's
gonna
time
be
just
going
yet.
on a fucking train robbery. You just heard news of the train, huh?
Yes. Actually, about half an hour ago.
Oh wow. So big circus is coming into town, huh?
Yeah, big circus. I think you might be able to write a couple pages.
Probably.
Oh, Luther, I might have to. I'm gonna ask you a question, Luther, and you might know. You talk to a lot of people.
Sure. I've run into a lot of people.
Do you know where a fella like myself might be able to acquire some coal?
Acquire some what? Sorry?
Coal.
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
It's used in blacksmithing.
It's not just regular coal, then.
No, it's a pure coal.
It
It burns
gets hot.
smokeless and gets hotter.
I use it in my trade.
Oh. Sounds like you might need some specialty equipment or something like that, then. Seems like a lot of these trades have specialty equipment. You know, there's rumor of a fishmonger's knife, and I've seen resource knife and things like that. Maybe you need something special to hit the coal with some heat or something.
Could do. What do you reckon, Mr. Jeffrey? Mr. Callahan?
Well, I guess the road is to be calling us, so.
Off to greater adventures?
Yes. Oh, before we head off, Luther, how was your horseback riding lessons?
Oh, it went really well. In fact, I bought a horse a couple hours ago. It's a little Morgan, but it's enough for me.
Hey, you know, I did see you come through our town in Strawberry. I tried yelling for you, but you might just the horse might just be too loud.
Oh, I did pass through Strawberry. I didn't see you there.
Yeah, about I would say like 5-10 minutes ago. I think you were in Strawberry.
Yep, not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to. Glad you got your lessons done and you learned how to ride a horse.
Yeah, it's less of me hanging on now and more of me just kind of riding on now and directing, you know, go this way, go that way. I got a horse that seemed to be a little lazy, so doesn't seem too energetic, which is perfect for me.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, I think we must be getting on our way here. But Luther, like I said, I'll telegram you sometime tomorrow, if not early Sunday.
Oh, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for it.
All right. You be safe now, Luther. All right.
Yeah, you too.
Always telegram if you're needing anything, my friend. You are welcome in here. What is word? Miss Callahan. What is it? Hospital. Miss Callahan? Okay. You are always well.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to say.
Hospitable.
Hospitable?
Of course. Oh.
Is that the one?
moonlight brings
Hospitable?
blessings. How?
Carly, if you come inside here, please.
Mr. Jeffrey, train your horse.
So there. So
You
I've.
have to see that army captain around here.
Army captain.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah.
I seem to have found their.
We've only been in town a few minutes.
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Luther, have you seen any army captain?
I haven't seen anybody in uniform or anything. No.
You want me to grab the copper and the iron?
That's all.
I didn't realize the army was out here. I haven't seen any camps or anything. Just a rundown fort.
Yeah, they're up at Fort Wallace.
Oh, well, I did see someone up there. That's right.
Yeah.
There is also a big fort in Mexico.
Oh, trust.
I don't believe the United States would be there. Oh, I'm sure. Sure that.
I suppose not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'll be on my way then. Thank you both.
Do you think?
Of course.
Take care now. God be with you.
Moonlight's blessings.
Howdy, friend.
Pardon me.
At all or no? Or should we just keep that?
Elizaveta likes
Well,
you.
I think maybe we could just keep it here for now.
Elizaveta
I'm gonna
does
have
not
to find
like
a
Mr.
library
Jeffrey's
of
horse.
books and figure out exactly.
Do we
I'm
need the
not
seed
sure.
oil? The linseed oil? Do we...
Probably not.
Mr. Jeffrey!
So interesting. Interesting of note. This is something that's kind of critical to Luther. I'm not gonna like demand, hey, can I come along? I usually kind of wait till they offer or whatever, and then say, sure, I'll tag along if you all are willing. If you all notice, this time they didn't invite me along, so they're off to do something secret. I think maybe something they don't want Luther knowing about right now. That's the vibe I'm getting, which is kind of funny.
Hospitality. Is that the one? Hospitable.
Luther, does that sounding right?
Yes, you all have been very hospitable to me. You've taken me out and shown me plenty of things.
Ah! More of this, yes. More of a... hospital.
Hospitality. Sorry,
More,
hospitality.
More... that... Moonlight's blessings, Luther.
Good not seeing you.
Good seeing you too. So yeah, I've ridden around with them a few times now.
I mean, you see, Luther told me that the other day.
Sorry, what? I heard my name.
No, I was just trying to make it funny with Sergey, and I saw you and I used your name.
Oh, so I'm the goat of scapes, right?
That's right. That's right.
Goat
Luther.
of scapes. Goat of scape. Нет. Mr. Jeffrey is the goat of scape.
I guess so.
More so his stupid horse, who I really, really think might be charging me. I reckon. I would do no such thing, Mr. Luther.
Well, that's good. Cattleman's 18, Carbine's 35. So you can see where things are very difficult to get started with the economy on this server, unless you really start grinding. Hi there. So we'll have to create our own adventures tonight, which is fine. Maybe we'll run into a couple more people. I don't know. I think now that it's night, we'll head out to Butcher Creek and see if there's a truth to this myth. Maybe hit Emerald Ranch along the way. Jeffrey said Atticus seemed to have found it, so... And Atticus wasn't with them, so I guess he logged out early or something. And it was he said the far end of the ranch, which doesn't really help me exactly. But if we're coming from this side, he said it was one of the smaller buildings. I could try again. I can try again. I don't know. On my way out there. But we might get ourselves into a little trouble at Butcher Creek. I guess it depends. Alright, looks like my friends are shooting in a wagoneer and a horse. And is that the law going after them? No, just another person. Alright. I I guess they just decided to shoot a Wagoneer. Yeah, we're gonna be involved with a train robbery on Sunday, y'all. One way or another, it sounds like. Jeffrey is pulling us along on that train robbery. I made sure to say, well, for the best story, you kind of have to experience it, so to make sure that he did want to pull us along. And it's actually perfect because Sunday, our D&D session was postponed till the next one. So I should be able to be involved with it. That'll be a lot of fun. I told them all I want to see all sides of life, and last night Sergey in fact asked me about train robbery, and I said, well, what would I be doing? Would I be running and jumping, or would I be disguised as one of the passengers? And he said I'd be running and jumping. And I said something along the lines of, well, as long as I don't, bounce and fall off and die, yeah, that sounds like an experience. The far end of the ranch at one of the smaller buildings. I mean, that's exactly where I was looking. And I'm guessing since we were on this side of the ranch, he means the other side. So it'd be the saloon, or the little workshop, or the old general store. Right? For far side. Or the stuff on the right. We'll look around one more time and see what we can see. Maybe there's another player here who knows where it is. I don't know. One of the smaller buildings. Well, they're all kind of small. That cow's about ready to get out. Alright, let's try this one first. Again, I swear I checked every nook and cranny in this frickin' building, though. Cow's getting out. Lockbox. Oh, I don't mean to be up on the counter, but so be it. No. All this pain in the ass work for just $1. Alright, here's another building on the far side. Drink water. Is that a player? I think that's an NPC. Standing at the water well. Okay. I feel like I searched every inch of the saloon. Hi there.
How you doing?
I searched the...
Hey, partner.
Hi. I searched the workers' quarters. Hey, Lady Frogleg. I'm looking for the turn-in for today's daily quest. I have fishing supplies from up at O'Cree's. I spent about a half hour looking around for it before, and then I just got a clue from somebody who said it's in one of the smaller buildings. These are all just interaction things. They're not turn-in spots. It's only for $1, but goodness, it's in the back of my mind. Like, why can't I complete this stupid quest? And so even my clue from Jeffrey is not helping because I've checked the smaller buildings, I swear.
What might you be wanting?
I'm just trying to turn in a missing fishing supplies, mister. Basement? What basement? You mean this little downstep here? I don't think it opens, does it? Oh, it does open. Oh, hell. I could have sworn it didn't open when I was in here before. Okay, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. Anybody missing fishing stuff down here? What is this? Just a bench? Just an interaction? Bench. Water. Oh, jeez. Bedtime stuff. Bedtime stuff. So it seems to only be here on this MLO. Because on servers that don't have the interior of the workers' quarters, this is definitely not here. Alright, neither is the turn-in point that I can see, unless I'm blind. Okay, I've checked all the small buildings now, right? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. We're gonna We're gonna walk away now. Again. I was just going off of Jeffrey's clue, and he said he saw Atticus turn it in, but he doesn't remember which building. He said the far side, one of the smaller buildings. That's all he said.
Mister?
I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna go chase down a rumor. Things are a little bit slow for Luther RP-wise tonight, so he's kind of enjoying the freedom of his brand new horse, and... Man, I have no idea. I circled that building, I circled this one, I circled that one. Yeah, I have no clue. But like I said, it's only $1. Big whoop, I guess. Yeah, this server has a ton of new MLOs that I haven't seen before, too. Some that I have seen, but a ton that I have not. They invested a lot of cash into buying MLOs, it seems like. You think they customized a lot of them too? I wouldn't be surprised with that as well. They customized most of this server. I mean, you could tell they put a lot of work and effort into it. I just think they need to tweak the economy a bit. Where's that road that goes down? Oh, okay. I could have just kept going. It's just a bit too hard of a ramp up, I think. That's my opinion. I mean, I've played on over a dozen servers, so I know the vibe and I know the feel of ramping up, and this one was probably still is probably the hardest of any of them that I've done. I mean, day 5 for me, and it's the cheapest horse. I mean, like I said, I didn't build Luther to grind. I built Luther to learn as he goes with the help of others, since he's a city slicker from Maryland. But even those who are grinding are finding it, you know, pretty hard to get ramped up. I mean, the cheapest gun is $18, and it's a cattleman. It's a pea shooter, which is, you know, fine on a normal server if you could, you know, make that money in a handful of hours. But $18 takes a long time to make. We barely, our maximum was 20 so far, and that was with help of Sergey.
Hello?
Good evening. Some wisteria there. You haven't played for very long, but you've been watching some streams and reading some suggestions, and yeah, it does seem difficult. Yeah, and like I said, I've got 6 years experience in Red M, and I'm not boasting or bragging. I'm just saying this is the reality of it. This server is a hard ramp up. It's a very hard ramp up. And in my opinion, if they were wanting to make people focus on their stories and role play, then there wouldn't be as much grinding as what's happening right now. Alright, Butcher Creek. The rumor was, let's pull out our notes from Mr. Thursday. Alright, where's the story? No, it wasn't Mr. Thursday, it was Atticus. Atticus has a first-hand ghost story. A red devil-like symbol seen rising from the ground in the abandoned mining village, tied to water poisoned by mine runoff that drove the residents to madness and death. I noted that he told it with just enough doubt because he was drunk at the time to stay ambiguous, but he stood by what he saw. So yeah, that was second session before they taught us how to gold pan. You played in a lot of servers as well, but this one seems very hard. Lady Frog, yeah. It definitely is that. Alright, it's nighttime. Hi there. We're just going to walk through and look around and observe.
Oh, not again.
Do you all hear of any ghost stories around these parts? I'm gonna just listen to the NPCs. Some of them seem to be talking a bit. No interiors on any of these here, it looks like. You know, something like that could look like something red coming up out of the ground when it's just coals like that. Hey there, fellas. Enjoying the evening? Oh, that smells. Hi there, miss. They have a vision and it's early yet, so you guess you'll just have to wait and see how things unfold. Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier. I just wanted to give the server a fair shake. And I've built my character to have that slow ramp up. Intentionally so. I want my character to kind of learn things and record things as he goes. Since he's a complete greenhorn in the West. But you know, he wants to experience it. He's not afraid. He's just you know, young and naive. Hey, 556. You got accepted? Nice, congrats. We may see you in here at some point then. Be sure to take your time with the character creator, especially with clothes, because make sure you get every article of clothing that you want, and then you can kind of take it off as needed, because it costs to change up your outfits and stuff. And like we were just talking about, the money is look at that axe. Why is it buried there like that? The money is kind of hard to come by unless you grind a bit. Not seeing any ghosts, just some hunters. Maybe maybe the type that Miss Sierra warned us about. That take too much with those piles of bodies over there. Hi there. On Arcadia Valley, they had a table in here that was for crafting drugs. Hidden back inside here. I wonder, probably not, but I wonder if they added this as a workbench. Prep table. I think what they did is they attached certain flags to every prop, you know? Ooh, there's red coming out of there. Let's go. Oh, okay, that was just a visual bug. I was like, let's go look at that. I thought it was Mr. Thursday's story, but it was Atticus's story. See, even without my notes, I'm getting confused. That's why I've been transcribing my my VODs and grabbing notes and quotes and stuff. Mangy blue tick. Oh. Someone got to feed this dog? You want some water, fella?
The curse got hold of this one, all right.
A curse? Here you go, boy. Miss, what curse are you talking about? Do tell. Dang it. Sometimes they get to talking and sometimes they don't. Alright. Tight-lipped, I see. That's fine. I understand. I'm in your home.
Out of here, goddamn you! Out!
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
Are y'all crazier than a loon or something?
No, I'm sorry. I was just wandering.
Demons nearly made me do the worst to y'all.
Oh. Demons, sir? What demons, sir? Oh shit, Atticus's story was maybe true. Maybe they did go crazy.
I'm blind.
And honestly, those coals coming up out of the ground right there could look like what he was talking about. You're gonna make a character tomorrow? Yeah, take your time with it. They've got a really extensive character creator. Take your time with it for sure. This is exactly what Miss Sierra was warning about with her tale. Hi there, miss. Oh, it's... Maybe some spirits follow these people around invisibly. My idea with Luther is that he's too naive to kind of be scared about stuff, so, you know, it's just more adventurous and kind of always saying yes to things as long as it doesn't get him killed, you know? So this could be what Atticus was thinking, these low rolling fires, and he was drunk, so that would make sense. But then they did talk about demons. Let's go look at the water. Thanks for the caution, Lady Frog. I know that they're out of character. I know that these folks are highly aggressive, but I'm doing my best not to get up in their faces too much, but still kind of get close to do some solo RP. Oh, there's a coppery tinge to the water. Huh. Fear, you have a consultation for a tattoo next week? Nice. I still want to get a tattoo. I've been talking about it for freaking years. What I want to get is my name in Star Wars letters on my forearm, and then maybe eventually extend it out as a lightsaber, because my name in Arabesh in Star Wars letters actually looks like a lightsaber hilt. I think that would be pretty cool. That is one dead alligator. It is pretty dirty down here. I'm sorry, what was that, mister? What did you say? Hi there. What were you saying? Okay. Yeah, tight-lipped. Everyone's tight-lipped around here. Yeah, there's definitely an orangey yellow tint to that water, a coppery tinge to it. You'll be getting a tattoo for dusk? Nice. That's not very sanitary. And they clean their fishes downstream from this? Well, that's not the coppery tinge. One fella did mention a demon. But he might have been drunk, because he was a little belligerent. Luther's internal dialogue, you all. I should just sit and listen to some of these people, huh? Let's just stay right here and listen to these folks talking for a bit. Oh, look, the dog perked up after we gave him some water. See? Yeah, their outhouse literally drops into the river, and then just downstream from it... these folks aren't the brightest at Butcher Creek. But just downstream from it is where they clean some of their fish and shit. That's disgusting. Oh sure, as soon as I get close, they're all quiet again. I was trying to hear the NPC rumors.
Someone been spying on me while I make night soil. I ain't even shocked.
Someone's been spying on her while she was making night soil? Is that what she said? This poor dog.
You heard them say Mill's wife was dragged off by some wolves, right?
Mills.
Lies. Shadows in the night, big hulking devils on 2 feet like a grizzly. The butcher's cursed by thunder.
Ain't nothing civilized no more.
Alright, so that fella just said someone was... Miller's wife was...
You know, I ain't mean to start rumors, but I saw some strangers in the backwoods the other day. Looked like they were scheming bastards loaded for bear.
That's not surprising me.
He said someone was pulled out of their house by wolves, but he says it was hulking shadows.
But Cousin Merlene walks with a goat at night. I seen it through the campfire.
Cousin Marlene walks with a goat at night? This is good stuff. I'm gonna write this down. What does it mean, walking with a goat at night? I'll have to ask a farmer about that. Spying on the Murphys? Get a screenshot of me spying on the Murphys over here?
Yeah, I know.
I'm just listening. Just listening. I'm just recording.
Don't even need a chaser, just sort of slicks its way down.
Moonshine coming out of blue water that just slicks its way down. You heading to bed, Lady Frog? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. What about these old boys over by the fire? Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. All right. Oh. He's saying the devil is in him? Let's just,
Heard them say Mel's wife was dragged off by some wolves, right?
Oh, that's the same story.
Lies. Shadows in the night, big hulking devils on 2 feet like a grizzly. The butcher's cursed by thunder.
It's the evil eye. It's always watching. Always.
Oh yeah, they are drunk as skunks here, aren't they? The evil eye always watching. Wonder what else they're gonna say here. But as I was walking up, one of them said, "Devil, get out of me, devil." It's kind of fun to just sit here and listen to the Murphys talking. Or whatever they call it here in Butcher Creek. I think it's the Murphy Brood.
I tell you, I couldn't sleep last night for the night terrors.
Night terrors.
Why don't that surprise me?
Otherwise, I didn't see anything in here like illegal or moonshiny or drug related or anything like that. So sometimes they add stuff like that to Butcher Creek. Maybe that's why it's so dead empty here, because there's no reason for anybody to come here right now besides chasing ghost stories like Luther's doing right now. Guys are getting quiet in their inebriation.
Oh, I couldn't get a wink of shut-eye the other night. Wind was howling something mean in my ears. Something cold.
Is the way of things, sure enough.
Yeah, they didn't add any MLOs or anything here, it looks like, so Butcher is just Butcher Creek. The only one that has an interior is this one over here. I'll go check that one, just in case something is hidden away over there. Seems to be more of a solo Luther day today, y'all. Sorry if it's a little bit slower. I'm having a relaxing, mostly fun time, minus when I'm walking around in circles trying to turn shit in. All right. Where did I put that horse? Over there. We'll head upstream just a little bit. I don't have a lantern or anything. But I can see the dregs of Atticus's story coming out a little bit. You know, them talking about devils inside them, and then the fires that have low coals could look like a a devilish thing coming out of the ground if you're drunk on whiskey or drunk on mine runoff water here. Or shit water. Oh, that bridge is rickety. Oh, it's rickety. Yeah, see, it's kind of coppery brown right there, too. Elysian Pool. I wonder if they have mineable rocks in the secret cave there. On this server. I have no idea. I know that they've been placing rocks randomly in places, though. Like, there were some rocks up at the hot springs. My horse seems to not like it too much up here. I'm not gonna touch this water if I can avoid it. I'm not gonna drink it. There's a mangy black bear up there. These animals look awful. Oh, look, that's where the brown's coming from. Must be further upstream. He doesn't know there's a cave hidden behind there. I mean, it's kind of good for him to... Oh, even the deer and the foxes look horrible over here. I think it's kind of good for him on his first day with a horse to maybe run around alone anyway and get experience on his horse. That water looks mostly clean, though. Is it coming out of these rocks? See, there's no brown in this water. But that's how you know that there's a cave. Because look, it's all orange and stuff. Up here it's clean, but down there it's not. So that's how you know. Must be a cave or something that it's coming out of. Alright. We might call it early tonight. I've kind of done everything I wanted to do for the evening. Which was try the quests, fail at the quests, get a horse, get my bucket. And then this was just an add-on, little personal side quest for Luther to investigate for something that someone told him. Now he's got more material for ending the ghost story on a big question mark or not. Because he hung around and didn't see any spirits or shadows or anything. I wonder what Butcher Creek is like when it's just dark and rainy and stormy, though. It'd probably be pretty creepy there. It's already creepy enough, but he kind of looked at it analytically, you know, not more of an adventure and less of a scary place. And seeing if the story was true. We're getting hungry again. Let's go this way. A lot of wisteria around. Gosh, on the last server, every time I saw wisteria, I was like, dope, because we wanted wintergreen berries, and the plants kind of look the same. And the tavern that Archie and Sophie ran had these trail bars that were kind of made of the wintergreen stuff, and my character Kincaid really liked them, and so I was always on the lookout for wintergreen berries. Man, they had a really good setup on Arcadia Valley with how the stores and personal shops and stuff worked. I mean, it had such good bones. It's a shame that it died after a month or so, and then it's in okay shape now. It was transferred over to another owner, and they renamed it to Caldera. And I mean, it doesn't have as good of bones, I think, as Arcadia Valley did. It's just all right. Yeah, I'm gonna give a kindly fuck you to Emerald Ranch. No idea where to turn that shit in. See, people are looking themselves. They have no idea either. Can't believe how much time I wasted for a failed $1 tonight. For a failed $2.50, because I was over at Manzanita for half an hour as well. I really appreciate the job board stuff, though. I think it's really cool. I like that it's more rumor based, and you know, you gotta read the clue and not just go, okay, accept job, and then go to a spot that's pointed out on the map, and then turn it in at a spot that's pointed out on the map. It reminds me of old time MMOs where you didn't know shit. There were no waypoints, there was no mini map, there was nothing, and you had to figure out how to turn shit in. I remember spending hours on like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot trying to figure out where to turn shit in. But we're talking 27 years ago. and sooner? Jeez. Did anybody get a chance to watch Disclosure Day? The new Steven Spielberg? It's on VOD now. I haven't, I want to watch it, but it's kind of up and down review-wise. I don't know. I did watch Masters of the Universe. I thought it was good. It was a lot of fun. Just a fun adventure. Good soundtrack too. Nothing special, but it was actually funnier than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, Disclosure Day is on my list. I like Spielberg movies. They're usually pretty decent. They're not as what's the word I'm looking for? What's the opposite of indulgent? Not arrogant, but dang it. What's that word? Hang on, it's gonna rack my brain. Kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-indulgent, but a different word. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's gonna bug me all night though. Anyway, some shows and stuff feel like they have this quality about them that some shows and movies have this quality where it's like it's really self-absorbed and you have to feel the cliches that they're running with, and like there's certain shows I just can't get into because of that, because they feel like that. It just feels like they're kind of overdone sometimes. Her shirt's about ready to come off her body there, so she needs to fix that up. Alright, now I think they said that you should probably stable your horse at night. So I'll be sure to do that. Sun's coming up. Yeah, I looked at my VOD yesterday. We were talking about day-night cycles. It's about an hour 35 day cycle and then about an hour total night cycle. Valentine's more crowded. I'm guessing that poker thing was happening or gonna happen, or I don't know. It's definitely more crowded tonight. Stable nearby horse. Horse stabled. Alright, we did it right. Let's go clean off, get some water. See if anything is going to keep us up tonight. I don't predict that it is.
Howdy diddly.
Hi there. Did he say howdy diddly? I think he did. What an interesting greeting. Alright. Not like washing does much in Valentine anyway, but... people coming in and out. What the hell? These two are having a bit of a fight back here. Are you okay? What's the...
I don't know. This man is trying to be. I don't know. He keeps hitting me.
All right, fella, can you stop, please?
Oh God.
Hey, oh, you got him.
That's all right. I think I.
Good job.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with him, and now I'm all beaten and bruised and dirty.
Are you all right, miss?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I was gonna try to wash off here. I guess I'm just gonna water the pavement.
Oh, you'll be fine. There'll be plenty to stack up for you to wash in.
Yeah.
Think we should tell the law what happened, or you okay?
I don't know. I reckon I'm fine.
All right.
Somebody told me to come back here to clean up. I think they set me up.
No, you can wash here. I just did it myself. Just pump some water and then wash up with the bucket.
Oh, okay.
Just give it a second there to fill up. Oh, she might be bugged. Yeah, there you go.
That's better. So muddy back here.
The whole town, I think. I'm debating on maybe making another town my home, you know? Been staying at that hotel for a few days, but it's stinky and dirty and, you know. I mean, the hotel isn't, but the town is.
Oh, well, this is my first time here. I got robbed on the train, so I got off when I could.
Oh, no.
They took my luggage and my jacket and all my money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Get some water at the saloon over there.
All right, well, be safe. There is a law office over there across the street if you need to report things.
Okay. All right, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Poor lady. Yeah, I thought this was a player, and then I thought they were having fun, and then she came to me for a rescue, and I don't know how to fight on Luther. I was like itching. But Luther doesn't know how to fight. So he's useless. You got a super strong creative drive fear because of this whole tattoo consultation? Yeah. How much money do I have? I got 43 cents here. I guess I could sell some gold. I don't have much to sell, but every little bit helps. Doors are a bit sticky. 41 cents. Give me that 41 cents. This branch is not purchasing precious metals at this time? I've never seen that before. Gimme. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I have $6 to my name after today, which included horse and tack and basic tack. And let me try at this spot instead of that spot. Nope, they're done. Oh, they are done. That's the first time I've seen it. Fucking sticky door. What was I saying before that? I don't remember. See, I think I'm getting tired too. When I go around on my own for 3-4 hours, my brain gets a little just relaxed because I love the sights and the feel of this game, and when there's less RP to keep me active and keep me going, I was like, okay, I'm getting a little tired here. Oh, I should have seen if that man found the spot in Emerald, because I think I saw him ride in and ride out pretty quickly. Oh well, you can't win them all, even if we're broke as fuck. Yeah, maybe I make Strawberry my new home base for a little bit and move my $6 to Blackwater or something. I don't know, and then just keep all my deposit box stuff here, since I activated it here. I don't mind Valentine. But now that I have a horse and stuff, I don't really need to stay based in a spot with a whole bunch of services and whatnot. I can bounce around quite a bit more, which will be nice.
I'm just praying for no. You know, we could probably come from that mountainside straight towards the.
They're off on an adventure, whoever those folks are. There's so many people on this server, and I definitely have not met them all. It's nice getting in from the ground up though, and you know, meeting people initially so you can kind of ramp up with them as you go. But I do see several different groups forming, which is normal. But I was thinking like on a server that has, you know, 30 to 50 population, you get to know everybody, right? You ride around for a few weeks, you get to know everybody. But on a server that's 100 plus all the time, or, you know, 50 to 100 plus all the time, there's no way you're meeting everybody. And it's kind of nice to have that extra little. There's so many people here. The map is so full that you're always meeting somebody. It keeps things fresh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it early tonight, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I still had fun. We ran around a lot. We bought our horse. I still had fun, even if I didn't get too much RP or, you know, go out on a group adventure or anything like that. Yeah, we went 4 hours, which is decent enough to start for a solo day.
Here they finally broke that Mustang with Dennis. Taking months.
Alright, we'll head back to character select and do our little debrief. It'll be a quick one tonight, I think. But I don't mind a little bit of a shorter stream after 2 longer ones. I think we went 6.5, 7 hours the last two streams. I need to start thinking about what I want to do and how I want to approach people and stuff going forward. You know, I can't always attach myself to the same exact people every time, even though I kind of want to. You know, you gotta change it up on Luther. That's the type of character he is. Anyway, we started the day in Valentine and looking at horses and just debating on, do I want to save up for another horse or do I want to just buy it? And I decided to buy the horse. So we bought a little Morgan. He kind of has a pasty white red coat to him, so we called him Papyrus, like papyrus paper. We looked at actually we went down and looked at the job board and saw that there were a couple of jobs. Didn't have any telegrams or anything, but our main quest was to go and rebuy our gold panning stuff, because that's what I've been using to grind a couple bucks a day, is to just gold pan kind of off stream with some music going and stuff, and just grinding. And I don't like to grind on stream if I can avoid it. So I've been doing that kind of off stream in the middle of the day. But we headed out towards Oak Crees because there was a quest about picking up some fishing gear and bringing it to Emerald Ranch. We avoided some wolves on the way out, so we kind of went up and around the mountain and back down. And it took us a bit to find it. There were some wolves that we were avoiding, and the bear was definitely over there. But a fella seemed to get chased by the wolves, and he killed all three of them, which gave us... I didn't even see him do that. I was showing chat what fishing looked like on this server. And then we went and kind of ran into him, and he was saying he killed some wolves, and I said, well, let's look around for the fishing stuff. And he was saying he was hearing a clicking on my end, which when another person joined us said he didn't hear it. So I think it's kind of an audio bug. Sometimes I've heard around specific people on different servers. I thought it was a TeamSpeak thing, but it sounds like it's not a TeamSpeak thing. I know what he's talking about because I've heard it before. Usually a relog fixes it, but if he only heard it from me, then nobody else did, then so be it. Anyway, we found the fishing pole and the thing, which we're gonna have to drop or throw away or whatever because they're pointless since we couldn't figure out how to turn it in. But we headed down to Emerald Ranch, and we looked and we looked and we looked, and I had no idea where to turn it in. I was stumped. I felt I checked every nook and cranny. It wasn't a timer one, so I don't know. Maybe I was bugged, or maybe there was another thing to pick up. It wasn't just two things, and I needed it. It didn't show up because I only had two in my pocket. I don't know. But either way, it was frustrating enough for me to just say, okay, bye. And so we headed over to Ansburg. And along the way, we passed through Butcher Creek. First time Luther seeing it, but he saw it during the day, and he planned on coming back at night to kind of follow through with the way that Atticus told the story to us on Saturday. We got to Ansburg and tried to buy the supplies and realized we were 20 cents short. We could have bought the cheaper bucket, but we figured the better bucket was better. So we went and ran over a turkey and a badger, and went and turned those in, and that was enough to get us our stuff. We then went to look for a fishmonger in the swamp around Saint Denis, and we didn't see any there. So then we headed back to do the Manzanita quest, which was across the Heartlands and all the way back over to the west side. we got to Manzanita and we walked around there for a half hour as well, and I was reminiscing on the last time I was there with PSC and one of my previous characters that quite a bit different than Luther. When he was there and we had to deal with the Skinners, there was a staff event on the server, and Skinners were attacking people, and we pushed in, and I got fire arrowed on my character, and then later they kidnapped one of our friends, and so she and I hunted them down and got into an ambush, and then the law came in and saved our asses. Anyway, I was reminiscing all through all of that when we were wandering around looking for this crate of medical supplies, which I also could not find. So, I don't know. Maybe you can only do one quest at once. Maybe that's why it didn't spawn for me, or I don't know. Maybe this stuff was just buggy tonight for me. I have no idea. Darn right you came in to save your ass. Actually, Senate, I distinctly remember seeing you hiding behind a tree, and I aimed right at your head, and I was gonna pull the trigger because I thought you were one of the Skinners looking for me. And then I just paused for like half a second, and I said, "Wait, it's Snowman." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm saved." Because it was really that whole scenario was really odd for me, right? Because Cat went down, and I was up on the hill firing at them, and I was like, I am not leaving August. So I kept firing at them, firing down at them. And then they kind of got quiet, and I got kind of quiet. And so I snuck down by the river, and then I heard this new rush of gunfire. And I thought, oh, did Annalise not go down? I thought maybe she didn't go down. And so I rushed back up to my hill to look, and there were, extra people in the trees. I thought they were rushing me, right? I thought it was a rush of gunfire, and they were trying to rush me. And then I saw it was you. I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, we're saved!" And then I flanked left and tried to take one of them out, and they took me out. But yeah, that was quite the battle. I got it on YouTube still. I have that stream somewhere on YouTube. I don't remember. Let's see. I think we went like 50 streams on Rex, so that would have been in the 20s or 30s, I think. It was halfway through his story. Anyway, we were still looking around, and then there was a grizzly over by the moonshine cabin, the RDO moonshine cabin. I don't know if there's moonshining in this game or not, or in this server or not, but Luther saw the grizzly over there, and it kept chasing NPCs closer and closer and closer, and then yeah, it saw us. I went and jumped on a crate, and it kind of circled around the little station there, and then I ran away from it on a hill. I was hoping it was going to chase the carriage, and it just kind of stayed there around the train station. So I whistled for my horse, and we just got the fuck out of there. Someone started shooting at it, which was nice, but I didn't hang around to see the aftermath of that. I don't want to get eaten by a bear. That's the second time I've been chased by one. I'm not going to get eaten by a bear on this server if I can avoid it. Granted, the first time, it was very interesting because I was in a carriage and I was peeking my head out the carriage as we were running. It was on the gold panning trip with Atticus and Jeffrey and Sergey and a couple others. But this time when I was off my horse and on my own, yeah, I would have gotten chomped up pretty darn good by that thing if I didn't get up on that crate. Then again, I don't have any weapons on me, and apparently if you just stand there and not have any weapons, sometimes they just charge up to you and then walk away. But I don't ever want to risk that in RP. Sure, I'll test it out, one of these days on RDO or something like that, but you see it happen, but it's different when you're elbows deep in it. So yeah, we got the hell out of there, and I was like, okay, well, let's go to Strawberry, look around for some of our friends. We didn't really see anybody there. I showed the gold panning mini game, which it's fun, but it's like I was saying, it's grindy, it's monotonous. You just do it over and over and over and over, and it just gets it just gets grindy. Everything seems to get a little grindy on this server, which is fine. That's the way of it. Let's see. After that, we went over to Valentine and did run into Sergey and Jeffrey and Charlie, and they invited us to what sounds like a train robbery on Sunday, robbing a train of incoming circus folk. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. And since I don't have D&D this Sunday, it's perfect timing. And they ran off. I want to specifically call out something here. I did earlier, but I don't think I got my thought out properly. They ran off without inviting Luther along, so I think they were going to do something that they don't want Luther getting a record of currently. Either that, or they're just sick of me tagging along. It doesn't matter either way. But this was kind of what I was talking about on Luther. I'm not going to like force my way and go, oh, please, take me. I'm not going to be that kind of guy. It's more of like along the lines of, hey, they invite, they offer, then I go, yeah, that'd be great. If y'all don't mind me tagging along, that'd be great. In those sort of circumstances, that's kind of my vibe on Luther. Otherwise, I still kind of want to bounce around and meet new people and hear new stories and stuff. And I'm going to try to make it so, yes, I attach myself to groups, but I want to attach myself to all sorts of groups and not just go elbows deep with people for weeks and weeks and weeks, even though that would be fun and amazing. I still want to kind of move around and learn about the whole West, not just one group of it. But right now, I haven't really sunk my teeth into another group, and so I have been kind of attaching myself to this same group a few times in a row, which has been nice. They've taught me a lot of stuff, and as Sergey said, he's very hospitable, and telegram him if I need anything. But I still need to break out of my player introverted shell and get the extroverted Luther that I'm hoping for, and going up and talking to people still, and not exactly interviewing them, but hey, what do you do for money around here? Is that a lot of fun? And get their backstory and start recording their lives that way. And then if it's something new that I haven't experienced, then I can be like, oh, I've never done that before. What's that like? And then maybe eventually see if they invite us. Right now it's early days for, hunting and stuff. So I don't know if I'll ever, get into tracking and hunting. I hope so at some point. But, I think the next big leap for Luther would be to buy a gun and learn how to shoot, of course. But, otherwise we're kind of in that quasi, let me just run around and try to meet people. And now that I've got the horse, I can do that a little bit easier. But I was noticing tonight the other problem with me on the horse is I'm not really running into the people who are charitable as much. Like when I'm walking on the road, people stop and go, hey, do you need a ride? And I'm like, yeah, I'm headed this way. And then I get to know them along the ride. When I'm out on my own, yes, I can get from point A to point B quicker, but I don't have as many of those easy, organic, one-off interactions. There is a lot of hi on the road, and then, we both ride our separate ways. So I don't know. Maybe the horse was not the best decision, but it was a good decision at least for me to go up to Annesburg and ride around and try those quests tonight. It'll be good for the daily quests, and when I need to do stuff like that to go across the map quickly. But I still might find myself walking around a little bit more. We'll see what happens. But for me as a player, I just need to jump out of my shell a little bit more. I'm working on it. I'm working on it with Luther. I mean, he's definitely more talkative than some of my other characters have been when meeting new people. That's for sure. So I'm working on it. I think this is growth for Luther and myself. Anyway, after we hung out in Valentine for a little bit and they rode off, we decided to, since it was dark, we decided to go over to Butcher Creek and check out Atticus's ghost story, which was kind of a hodgepodge ghost story about, you know, devils coming from the ground and people drinking contaminated water and being drunk. And I mean, he was right. I was hearing little rumors, get this devil out of me, one person said, and someone was talking about shadows pulling people out of their homes. And then I went down and looked at the water, and it was definitely not clean for more than one reason. The outhouse peeked right into it, and then upstream there was definitely some yucky looking animals. So next time I talk to Atticus, I can talk to him about it, or even drop the rumor mill myself. And there's definitely something going on there. And, you know, maybe people don't know about the cave and we can go explore the cave together or something. That would be cool. Luther's not going to just try to find a waterfall hidden cave on his own, probably, but yeah. And then we kind of just rode back and chilled for a bit, and here we are. So quicker debrief tonight, not too difficult to catch up on. A little bit of a slower night of RP, but that's fine. Luther was just getting to know his horse and riding around and getting better at riding. That's kind of what I take tonight as, even if there were a couple failures with the quests and not as much RP and not too many new people we ran into. But that's how it is some days, you know. So yeah, I think we'll call it here, y'all. Call it a little bit early tonight, and tomorrow's stream is a maybe. If we're going to be streaming heavy on Sunday with a possible train robbery, I might do some chores and stuff tomorrow. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But if I do stream tomorrow, I'll probably start somewhere between 5 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8 and 9 Eastern, somewhere in there. I'll kick things off. And then Sunday's kind of up in the air, so make sure you're following or have notifications on, and then we'll kick off the stream. I'll keep my eye on, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably pop in and keep my eye on the telegrams to know when, what, where this possible train robbery that Luther is going to be roped into, which I absolutely love that they thought of me for it. That's going to be a lot of fun. Even if I just run and jump on the train and hide in the back and watch it unfold or whatever, even if I get arrested, even if I get to be the scapegoat or whatever the plan is, I'm thinking it's going to be a really cool experience for Luther as a character. I really do. I'm excited to see where that goes. But yeah. And for those who are kind of peeking at the server and seeing if this is something that they want to get into, I was brutally honest tonight. The economy is really hard, but there's a lot of good things going on this server, I think, and I think everyone should give it a fair shake. I think it's a good idea, especially for folks who have been on, you know, smaller pop servers, trying to see what maybe a larger pop server with a little bit more control of access is. That's kind of this one right now. It's not one of those just open public servers with 100 to 200 people on it. It's still allow listed, and I haven't seen if there's tickets or reports. They don't seem to make any of that public, but I haven't really heard of too many silly aggression things which turn a lot of people off. There was, you know, the teeth kickers in Saint Denis, which does seem kind of silly to just take people in an alley and beat them up this early on a server, but some people like to flex their muscles without the slow burn. And then there were the robbers along the roads to Saint Denis in skull masks, which hopefully the law is wrangling. I mean, I did ride from Rhodes to Saint Denis last night, and I didn't get robbed, so it might be a timer thing too when they come on. But those are the only like odd aggressive things that I've heard about. Besides that new character I just ran into who said she was robbed on the train. I don't know if that was a true robbery or if that was her character coming into the state and was robbed and doesn't have any money, sort of thing. It felt like, since she said she just got here, that it was that sort of thing, like new player off the train sort of thing. But yeah. All right, folks, we're gonna call it a night. We'll see you tomorrow or Sunday, definitely Sunday. But thanks all for watching. I hope you have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will see you on the next stream, everybody. Good night.